Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation.
Pace and accuracy on the front foot. It can have a devastating at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Chouameni moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior looking for a runner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. Very nicely done. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pings in across. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
In by Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Budimir! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he'll shoot here! Deftly away. Oh, a delicate chip through. He can get that clear. That's the throw. Chouameni. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Asensio. Howson. Howson, gently done. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's onto it in a flash.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Budimir succumbs to the pressure. Howson tries to clear.
Well, the favourites certainly are starting like favourites. They're the ones who are very much on the front foot and taking this game to the opposition.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward. Cuts out the pass, and it's played forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of up.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Budimir, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. What a throw in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Mbappe. Budimir. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Asensio forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rosier looks to the other side. Chouameni. Goulart. Goulart proves just a little bit too strong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. That's been won straight back. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Flings in across. Corner it is. Goulart plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Budimir, over to the left. And he goes cross-field. Budimir, out to the right. He whips it across.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well, they could break here. Budimir, that's a delicate pass. Howson. Goulet. Goulet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's Arda Goulet. Chance here to counter. And he's searching through. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Tries a shot! Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Chouameni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. Chouameni. Howson. Goulet. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, they could be caught out here. And again! Just off target.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out towards the flank. Rosier. And it's played in here. Chouameni tries to clear. Tries to get it clear. Time to deliver. That's tidy. What about this? It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Goulet. Asensio. Carvajal. Wins the duel this time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Gets it away. Howson have it back and can go again. Plenty waiting in the middle. Clears it away. Chance, surely! Herring after the ball here. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played towards the other side. Out for a throw. He's in plenty of space here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this, and it's made its way to him. That's going to go a long way. That's good play. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Goes for a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet. Chouameni. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Asensio. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rosier shifted upfield. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Arda Güler. Güler doing full tilt down the left. And here's Güler. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Boudier. So what can they make of this? Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Asensio. Chouameni. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Asensio. Howson. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. There's the end of the first half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Moi Gomez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moi Gomez. Moi Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Played through for the wide man. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Short changes him with that pass. Goulet. Valverde. Oh, good spread. And it's Valverde. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Budimir. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Arda Güler. Proves too strong. Budimir. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Budimir. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goulet. Rosier. Nice control. Rosier. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Budimir wins the duel this time. Howson. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Played into space. And it's Carvajal. Out to the right. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goulet. Moved on forwards. Rosier gets over and intercepts. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Just about up to the hour now. And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's a good run down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moit Gomez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Asensio. Goulet. Mbappe. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Goulet. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Goulet. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Budimir. Oh, perfectly measured that. Asensio. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Picks it up out wide. Too much distance on that. Moit Gomez. Budimir. Oh, good spread. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. And it's Carvajal. Oh, it's come loose. They get a throw in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Camavinga. There are a few waiting for... Gets his head on it! He's shooting! And yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So there's going to be another change here. So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Fran Garcia. Now here's the delivery. And it's Garcia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And claimed it back swiftly. Thinks one through. Camavinga opts to play it back. Can he spark a counter here? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's well positioned here and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a date. He's having a shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played down the flank. Camavinga. Camavinga. Bellingham. Carvajal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rosier. Spread out to the left. The pass has gone astray. Overhits and out of play.
Becker really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Camavinga. Howson. Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Camavinga. Here's a chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Becker. Now it's Moy Gomez. He's on it, can he get away? Becker! And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Now it's Moy Gomez. Now it's Becker. Becker! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Camavinga. 5 minutes left on the clock. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Belling. Oh, that's neat. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. He's there to get rid. He's found some space. So who's he picking out? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, it's come loose. Asensio. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Fran Garcia has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it away. Chouameni. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way. Rosier, gently done. Rosier. Out to the left it goes. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga, clipped into space. Oh, not quite. Ball is over the line. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. And it's Garcia. And here's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Surely now! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So it's going to be another corner. Oh, some tackle that. Howson. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Rosier. And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out to the left it goes. It is a corner. And that has sent him sprawling. Moved on forwards. He's away. Budimir laid out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! And it's a goal! Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Arda Güler. Chouameni. Oh, this is a great position. Now that's a fine challenge. Rosier. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Tries to dink it through. Howson can get it clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Probing pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Goulet, nicely intercepted. And it's Arda Goulet. Looking here to chip it through. Bit too much weight on the pass. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. Traumeri. Valverde spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. Goulet's cross. Now that's well seen too. Budimir is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to Mbappe!
And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Rosier. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's run loose here. Traumeri gets rid without sophistication. Asensio getting this one clear. Play for a throw. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! A chance to play it in. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Howson. And it's Arda Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Same again, same outcome. Over to the left. Lobbed in behind. And he's heaved it away. Oh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. And that's another throw. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Carvajal. Asensio. Asensio played over towards the opposite flank. Goulart providing an outlet on that flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Goulart clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Valverde. That's tidy. And it's played forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Carvajal forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Carvajal. It's a loose ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chouameni knocks it out wide. Carvajal, that's been drilled in. Goulet. Oh, good ball.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Howson. Chouameni shifted upfield, and it's Carvajal. That has been knocked clear. And the keeper beats it away. Carvajal. And that was very necessary.
Vinicius Junior!
It's off target and by quite a way. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Carvajal. Very nicely done. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There will be a throw-in. Cross in. And And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Budimir. Budimir played out towards the right wing. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal. Goulet. Goulet. And here's Goulet. Aimed in towards the centre. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Rosier. Howson. Chouameni. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde, and it's Carvajal. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's in plenty of space here. He's got space in the area. Diving header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has found him in acres of space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Valverde. Here's a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Spread out to the left. It's a good foot in there. Carvajal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we hit half-time, and so we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's Arda Güler. And they've got rid. is through here. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. He's got away. Oh, it's played into the area.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Couler. He is just caressing the ball. Clears it away. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Rosier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he cuts out the supply. Rosier. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Howson can get it clear. Valverde. Carvajal. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Out to the right. Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rosier. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That could spell trouble. Aim forwards. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a little off target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Budimir is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Budimir. Budimir! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Deftly away. Oh, nice touch. And it's Arda Güler.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's found a way through. Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe, aim forwards. Proves too strong. Clipped into space. Showing good feet. Lovely ball, shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's going to go a long way. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Carvajal. Oh, sweet feet. Arda Güler. Valverde. Played in by Dan. Up he goes! In ones this time, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very...
Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. So much time and space here. Valverde. Oh, great, real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Cleared away. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rosier has played it long. Nice control. He's looking unstoppable. Pings in across. Asensio can get it clear. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
It's played forward. Valverde shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Header! He scores! And the comeback is complete. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played out to the right. Rosier.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Budimir! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. They've played it short. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in. Carvajal. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. Valverde takes a shot! Should have put that one away.
Valverde really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Referee has just said play on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. It's really well cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Asensio gets over and intercepts. Out to the right. Valverde lofted in. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Carvajal. Now it's Tchouaméni. Camavinga! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be, and another try! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Tchouaméni really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's on his way!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Asensio. Valverde. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Chance! Danger averted for now. He's having a shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
They need to get it in quick. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Well, played right into his path.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Camavinga. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Two minutes to be added on. That has been cut short. Lovely bit of skill. Budimir. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Budimir. Chance, surely! And it's hoisted clear. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And back to the keeper they go. Rosier. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. And it's Carvajal. Cross in. In once more. And the ball is out of play. Played back in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now it's Budimir. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Valverde. Carvajal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, they could break here. That is a great pick out. Crunching tackle. And he's there to get it away. Valverde. Carvajal. Asensio, forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Asensio, aim forwards. Budimir, and the pass is intercepted.
Well, the favourites certainly are starting like favourites. They're the ones who are very much on the front foot and taking this game to the opposition.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played out to the right. Aim forwards. Mbappe. And it's been played through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He's got to be in here! Oh, that's neat. Clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rosier. Real chance! He's delivered all right! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Vinicius Junior. It's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Asensio. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Howson. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Hoorah! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equaliser! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's found some space. Rosier. And that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, and he'll shoot here! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Valverde, chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Asensio. Valverde. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Over to the left. Tries to dink it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Carvajal. Valverde. He can get that clear, and reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets it away. What a throw in. Oh, he's found him in space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Howson shifted upfield. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde caresses it through, and he shoots! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rosier, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good spread. Deftly away. Looks across and plays it in. in once more. Budimir providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Budimir's cross, shot at goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rosier. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now, this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And the ball's coming. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick. Asensio is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's made its way to him. Tchouaméni, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Courtois sends that a long way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Beats one through. Asensio cuts out the pass. Howson. Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance and a real let-off. Out to the right. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Up he goes! well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, it was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Asensio, gently done. Valverde has created one goal already. Chouameni, and it's Arda Güler.
Güler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good spread. And here's Budimir. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Güler. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Budimir. That's been slipped through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's there to clear it. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Rosier. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Carvajal. Very nicely done. Delivery from... Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Carvajal done delicately. The referee has given a corner. Güler goes short. And here's Güler. Arda Güler. And it's Carvajal. Budimir. Rosier. Rosier forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Güler. That's really well cleared. Güler has found the net here, of course. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, a delicate chip through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice physical challenge. Budimir. Rosier. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Güler. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to play it in. Gets good distance on it. Budimir. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Could be danger here. And here's Budimir. Clipped into space. A header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Mbappe. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed, it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well timed, excellent interception. Güler. Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Howson. Just about up to the hour now. Chouameni. Güler.
Mbappe cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Tries to get it clear, and it's Chouameni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a goal kick. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's hoisted clear. Asensio. Howson. Goulet. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. Herring after the ball here. Rosier. And it's played forward. Budimir. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a nicely weighted pass. Moved on forwards. Budimir. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That looks a good ball through. He's being urged to shoot. And here's Budimir. Chance for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
And it's played forward. Carvajal. Asensio. Goulet. Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Do have a chance to counter here. Carvajal. He can run onto that. Oh, great chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Howson. Carvajal. Chouameni. Howson. Goulet. Asensio. Chouameni. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Arda Goulet. Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Budimir. Now the delivery. Nice control. Now it's Moy Gomez. He's in a good position here. Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Carvajal gets it clear. Now it's Moy Gomez. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Asensio. Chouameni. Howson. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rosier gets over and intercepts. And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Asensio. Valverde. Howson. Goulet. Great defending, strong and determined. Calmly anticipates. Played out to the right. Rosier. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Boudelier. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Boudelier spread out to the left. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Fran Garcia. Howson. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Valverde. Asensio shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Fran Garcia. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
That's good play. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Howson. Howson, gently done. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Aim forwards. Asensio. Camavinga. And it's Garcia. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in, surely! Vinicius Junior shoots! He scores! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly. Howson. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he latch on to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Budimir. That's a nicely shaped ball. And now the breakaway. Just the keeper to he's having a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Valverde. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goulet. Howson. Asensio. Chouameni. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And back to the keeper they go. Budimir is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Carvajal. Mbappe. And that's a good... Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is asking for trouble. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Howson. Asensio. Carvajal. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Tries to dink it through. Budimir. Budimir played out to the left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Oh, that's overhit. And it's played forward. Asensio. Chouameni. Asensio. Carvajal. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. And it's Carvajal. Wins the duel this time. Budimir. And here's Mbappe. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Valverde. Chouameni. And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Asensio. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Mbappe tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Goulart plays it short. Arda Goulart! Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Goulart. Howson. And it's Arda Güler. Tries a measured big chance! Good work on the right flank here. Valverde. Defending of the desperate variety. Traoré. Güler played out towards the right wing. Valverde. Danger averted for now.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Carvajal. And it's Carvajal. And here's Valverde. There will be a throw-in. Carvajal. Played out to the right. Budimir does really well to win the ball there. Budimir proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. Rosier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Arda Güler. Played into space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rosier. Great defending, strong and determined. Traoré. Valverde. Asensio, gently done. And here's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. Out towards the flank. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. And he's there to clear it. Güler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Arda Güler, over to the left. That's a cute ball. Keeper's dealt with that. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looks to the other side, and he cuts out the supply. Rosier. Ball comes in. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! They have come roaring back! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Rosier. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Budimir spread out to the left. And he goes cross-field. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Howson. Valverde. Asensio, and the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played towards the other side. Rosier. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Chouameni. Howson shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mbappe. Here comes the cross. Do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Driving on, a real charge here. And that's a good intervention. Rosier. Oh, he's been flattened there. Valverde. Carvajal. Asensio. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. And that was asking just too much of him. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Asensio. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the flag has stayed down. chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Proves too strong. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ball goes in. Goulet. Howson. Asensio. Carvajal. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Elects to cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Carvajal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rosier forwards and with intent. Played with finesse. Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And they've got rid. Aimed in towards the centre. Valverde. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Howson gets it away. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tchouaméni clears it away. Now that's well seen too. Have it back and can go again. Real chance here. Asensio aimed forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goulet. Asensio. Valverde. And it's Carvajal. Valverde. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Chance here to counter. Budimir. Searching pass he's played there. Carvajal gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Budimir, oh, good spread. Goulet. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Clipped into space. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Asensio, gently done. Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Mbappe, real chance! Asensio. And here's Mbappe, and he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. And he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Does really well to win the ball there. Showing good feet. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Goulet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Half-time getting close now. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Carvajal. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Carvajal has over his hit. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Played in by Dani Carvajal. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Arda Güler. Played cross-field, changing the point of a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Budimir is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Arda Güler. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Güler moves short. Cleared away. Deep into stoppage time. Valverde. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Played out to the right. He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal. Valverde. Güler. Harrison, gently done. Valverde. Valverde played out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. spectacular save! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Budimir played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior, Arda Güler. Güler looking to get on the end of this. Arda Güler. Valverde. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Rosier, he's gone direct here. Güler. Nice control. That's a fabulous ball. Valverde. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, they could be caught out here. Carvajal. Receives it in a good position here. Clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Budimir. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Moy Gomez. That's a good run down the left. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Asensio, gently done. Asensio, played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Proves too strong. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. Rosier. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Güler. And it's played forward. Carvajal. Valverde. He's in a good position. There's the shot! It's a loose, could be danger here. That's very neat. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Turns and goes back. And it's Arda Güler. No way through, so takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. He can get that clear. Tchouaméni, who does have an assist to his name. Looks to the other side. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Valverde really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Out to the left it goes. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe has a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rosier. Goes for a shot! Vinicius Junior. Güler. Arda Güler. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the keeper has it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Asensio. Valverde. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played towards the other side. Rosier. And that's aimed into the middle. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Succumbs to the pressure. Budimir. Moit Gomez. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caresses it through. Goulet. Asensio shifted upfield. Now it's Moit Gomez. Now it's Moit Gomez. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the right, and they can counter here. A heavy challenge. Vicious ball here. Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Carvajal. Howson. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good spread. Can he spark a counter here? That is lovely. Rosier. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And It's Camavinga. Thinks of chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rosier. That's the throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Does really well to win the ball there. Tries a deft little ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Asensio. Camavinga. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Shoots! Should have put that one away.
Bellingham is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Howson. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Mbappe. Boy Gomez. He's on it, can he get away? He's found the way through. Camavinga, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Asensio is there and he can get that clear. Shot a goal! Goal at his mercy and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue and that's the way to do it.
Has been cut short. Played out to the right. Rosier, delicate ball and it needs to be. Played through for the wide man. Camavinga. Bellingham. Carvajal. Asensio. Howson. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's tidy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Camavinga. Chouameni. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. That's good play. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Mbappe with the foul. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that was very necessary. Howson. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. Oh, can he finish? And that's a real chance missed. Clearly not happy with that. Becker.
Becker, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Mbappe, out to the right. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Brahim, chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Come on, the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it. Moved on forwards. Becker laid out to the left flank. Now it's Moit Gomez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Five minutes left on the clock. That's really well manoeuvred. Asensio. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, delicate chip through. Becker, played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Camavinga, probing pass. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Asensio. And here's Mbappe. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good play on the left-hand side here. That looks a good cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, it's a sin. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bullish header! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. Tchouaméni plays it short. Carvajal. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's asking too much with that. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni, Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of... Climbs up big! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Becker. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That'll be a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got on the way here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game, so you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Okay, interesting. Howson. Rosier shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe, and it's Carvajal. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. And here's Goulet. Cross goes in there. That is not what he intended. He's cut it out. Chouameni. Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Asensio does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Goulet. Valverde. Carvajal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Budimir. Played out to the right. Gets into some space. Referee's given a throw. Now here's the delivery. Asensio gets it away. Chouameni. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Valverde. Chouameni. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance for a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Wins the duel this time. Budimir! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Budimir really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Out to the right. That'll be a throw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, the favourites certainly are starting like favourites. They're the ones who are very much on the front foot and taking this game to the opposition.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. That has been knocked clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Clears it away. Chouameni, and the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Asensio.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, played right into his path. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Throw it. Rosier thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Oh, they could be caught out. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Goulet. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. In he goes again! Oh, he's really drilled it. Goulet plays it short. Could try cutting inside here. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. Goulet played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. He's got space in the area. That's very neat. Goulet, and it's lofted through here. Rosier. He is through here. Budimir. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good take. Decent chance! Howson. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Cleared away. Rosier. Goulet is the guilty party there. And it's played forward. Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And a chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Out of play for a goal kick. Budimir, great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. Played out to the right. And here's Güler. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Budimir is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's the throw. Out for a throw. Valverde. Güler. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, well cut out, no margin. Mbappe! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played towards the other side. Budimir. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Gets good distance on it. Budimir. Budimir! And again the keeper stands strong.
Budimir really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Moved on forwards. And here's Budimir. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Could be danger here. And who's got the final touch there? goal kick's been given. Budimir forwards and with intent. Asensio, gently done. Goulet, Howson. Carvajal, Valverde. Oh, surely! He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Howson with the clearance. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Out to the left it goes. Goulet. Howson. Chouameni. Asensio. 30 minutes gone. What a throw in. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? It's an inviting looking ball that. He's through here. Budimir, he's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Budimir, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior, probing pass. And he's there to get it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Mbappe. Rosier. Goulet, Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Rosier. Rosier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tries a measured ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goulet. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Showing good feet. Arda Güler. Cleared away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rosier. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Rosier. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Howson. Chouameni. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Carvajal forwards and with intent. He's on it. Can he get away? Arda Güler. That has found him in acres of space. And here's Güler. Güler's cross. And he's heaved it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Budimir. Budimir played out towards the right wing. And that's put paid to a promising move. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's Carvajal. Carvajal proves just a little bit too strong. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's been taken short. And here's Güler. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Güler. This might spell danger. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Aim forwards. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Out towards the flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, well measured. Budimir. Over to the left. Hoisted in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely intercepted. Nice looking ball. Short changes him with that pass. Asensio. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Excellent. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's Budimir. Brilliantly cut out. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. There's the header. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rosier, gently done. Oh, they could break here. And here's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Real chance here. Big chance! Could move up a gear here. A heavy challenge. Asensio. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rosier. Budimir, and it's played forward, and that has put paid to that. Asensio. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Aimed in toward, climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rosier, aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Valverde. Carvajal. Cleared without complication. Goulet. No way through, so back it comes. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And back out it comes.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He has found the way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Valverde. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. Across. Cleared away. Arda Güler. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chance! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
And he's there to clear it. Budimir.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Shot a goal!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. Carvajal. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he thumps it clear. Turns and goes back. Produces a cross. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Goulet. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. Valverde. Arda Güler. Now this could be a chance. Is there any support? He might not need it. They've won a corner. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Asensio makes the interception. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Spread out to the left. Lofted in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Asensio, played over towards the opposite flank. Howson. Valverde. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Chouameni, gently done. And it's Carvajal. Lobbed in behind. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Just the goal. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well timed, excellent interception. Succumbs to the pressure. Thinks one through. It's really well cleared. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Budimir being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. He's found the way through. Big chance! One-on-one! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And here's the chance to counter. Caresses it through. Done delicately. And they've got a throw. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Howson. Asensio shifted upfield. That looks a good ball through. Howson. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Valverde. Goulet. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Goulet. Rosier, gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. It's a mighty effort! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header! That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Asensio. And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a cute ball. Played into space out wide. Boy Gomez. Now it's Moy Gomez. Howson attempts a clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. And here's Goulet. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. We expected better, and so did he. Asensio. Budimir. Howson. And here's Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Played into the middle. That's a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Brahim Diaz. Oh, great chance. Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Camavinga cuts it out, and it's played forward. Howson. Fran Garcia. Cuts out the pass. Do have a chance to counter here. Calmly anticipates. Brahim Diaz. Budimir. And it's lofted through here. Can he latch onto this?
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chance is gonna begging.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Asensio. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. And it's Garcia. 75 minutes played. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Mbappe trying to keep this in. Searching pass he's played there. He's got away. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, such a clever touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Camavinga, gently done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Roy Gomez looks to the other side. Rosier. Budimir. Fran Garcia wins the duel this time. Proves too strong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. It's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Roy Gomez. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Roy Gomez has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Rosier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Delivered across. Howson gets it away. In again. A chance to play it in. Cross comes in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Roy Gomez. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chouameni. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Cross goes in there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Into the last 5 minutes. Carvajal. Asensio. Howson. Camavinga. Howson. Aim forwards. And it's Valverde. They are right into last chance territory. Now what about this cross? Cleared away. Nice physical challenge. Moy Gomez. Now it's Moy Gomez.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Moy Gomez.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Garcia. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 2 changes being made right now. Now that's well seen too.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's the keeper's ball. And they can counter here. Always onto this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And the counter is on. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Moy Gomez. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, good spread. So, what can they make of this? Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's going to go a long way. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. So, it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Crunching tackle. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here comes the cross. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is out of play. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Aim forwards. And it's come to nothing. Chouameni shifted upfield. Carvajal. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Goulet. And it's Valverde. He can get that clear. Howson have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Budimir. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Rosier. Nice touch. He's well positioned here. Goulet. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Asensio. Valverde. And it's Carvajal. He's on it, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. It's gone for a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Budimir. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Rosier. Budimir. Rosier. Rosier shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Carvajal. Valverde. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Budimir. Out to the right. Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Howson.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Carvajal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And that was very necessary. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's heaved it away. Goulet. That is very well defended. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes chance for a shot! Gets good distance on it. It's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Very nicely done. Good take, and is he in? To cut it out. Mbappe, forwards and with intent. Howson. Budimir looking to run onto it. Driving on, a real charge here. Crossing. And reclaimed it in a trice. A third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! Goulet. Howson. Valverde. Asensio, gently done. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. Out of play for a goal kick. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clipped into space. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Goulet. Valverde. And that pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And here's Goulet. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Back when it goes. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Thinks one through. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. What a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rosier. Howson, gently done. Nice physical challenge. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rosier moved on forwards. Budimir. Rosier. Rosier forwards and with intent. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, Red, nice interception. Plenty to aim at here. That's going to go a long way. Valverde shifted upfield. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Carvajal. That's tidy. And here's Mbappe. Budimir. Rosier. Played out to the right. Rosier. Does really well there, strong defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. You can run onto that. He's got away. Oh, that's a nice ball. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's neat. There will be a throw-in. Valverde. Played towards the other side. And it's Arda Güler. Does really well to win the ball there. Budimir. Howson cuts out the pass. Güler. Mbappe is onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Budimir. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, that's nice. The cross. Courtois gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Carvajal. Carvajal stood his ground strongly. That's a good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Asensio. Carvajal. Play for a throw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out for a throw. Carvajal. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Voila! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is a bit special. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. No, again, there's no way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Arda Güler. That has found him in acres of space. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Howson. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Carvajal forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Güler played out towards the right wing. Delivered in. Cleared away. They get a throw in. Mbappe, can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Defending of the desperate variety. Budimir. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to cross. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Asensio, gently done. Budimir. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Budimir. And here's Budimir. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's trying his... Could be danger here. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Throw it. That'll be a corner. Goulart goes short. Rosier with the slide tackle there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's run loose here. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Serves up across. Rosier with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Ball's gone out of play. Rosier. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Do have a chance to counter here. Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, that's up. There's the shot! Courtois trying to keep this in. Oh, this is a shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Howson. Asensio. Valverde. Chouameni. Howson. Goulart. Howson shifted upfield. Looks to the other side. Moit Gomez. Plays it through. Moit Gomez providing an outlet on that flank. That's an excellent interception. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Out towards the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Goulet. Howson. Chouameni. Asensio, gently done. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Goulet plays it short. Oh, it's a... Valverde! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lofted upfield. That's too far for anyone. Moit Gomez, and he goes cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Moit Gomez. Now here's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet. Can he latch on to this? Arda Goulet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Carvajal. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. It is a corner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Out to the right. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Howson. And that's another throw. Arda Güler wins the duel this time. And that's aimed into the middle. It is a corner. Güler with the short one. No, that's too long. Rosier, aim forwards.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Asensio. And the counter is on. Rosier done delicately. And that's a throw. It's a goal kick. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass has gone astray. Güler. Howson. Güler. Chouameni. Asensio. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Moit Gomez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rosier. Now it's Moit Gomez. Budimir shoots! It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Howson forwards and with intent. Asensio. Valverde. Carvajal. Asensio. Carvajal. Almost an hour gone. That's been won straight back. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And now the breakaway, played out to the right. Carvajal clears it away. Played back in, out to the left it goes. It's out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! The message is clear, none shall pass. Lovely feet. And here's Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe is the guilty party there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Mbappe. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Played in by... Oh, smashing header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rosier. Howson shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Too long, and over the line. Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Valverde. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Budimir. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish! Carvajal getting this one clear. Boy Gomez. Can he deliver? That looks a good cross. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's Arda Güler. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. What a throw in. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Played into the middle. Tchouaméni gets it clear. Back into the middle. Budimir! Valverde played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Clears it away. Rosier. That's good play. Time to deliver. Oh, good spread. Played out wide. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. Takes a shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And here's Budimir. Played out to the right. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chance! And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Valverde. And it's Carvajal. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Cleared away. Now it's Budimir. Rosier. Played over towards the opposite flank. Moit Gomez. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Moit Gomez. That has been knocked clear. Oh, great play! Shot a goal! Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Out to the right. Carvajal. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Across it goes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Aim forwards. Now it's Moit Gomez. He's found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! And it's Arda. And it's played in here. Cleared away. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. Harrison shifted upfield. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Moy Gomez. Very nicely done. Looking to... Climbs up big! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. In again. Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Lovely feet. Rosier. Budimir! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Asensio, gently done. Moy Gomez looks to the other side. Becker. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Moy Gomez. Now who's going to be first to this? And they've got a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Chouameni getting this one clear. Rosier. Oh, what a ball! Becker! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Played it short. Played into the middle. Goes for the header! Outstanding save to keep that out. Asensio gets it away. It's a good run down the right. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. And he's onside. Arda Güler. Güler, played out towards the right wing. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So, what can they make of this? Short changes him with that pass. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia makes the interception. Asensio. Camavinga. Güler. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he's done very well to deal with it. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Becker, over to the left. Boy Gomez. Now here's the delivery. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's really well cleared. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Howson. Asensio. Brahim Diaz. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Becker. Becker knocks it out wide. He has found the way through. That could spell trouble. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank, cuts out the pass. Güler. Becker. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Carvajal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Becker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler. Howson. Asensio. Camavinga. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. Game on. The action has already started. Jim, who do you... That's a foul, no two ways about it. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he won't reach that. Valverde, aim forwards, over to the left. Goulart looking to get on the end of this. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Tries to get it clear. Budimir. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Carvajal. Played in by... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And here's Goulart. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space. Crossed into the middle. Firmly met. He is just caressing the ball. He's in, surely! He's having a shot! Rosier. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a good run down the left, and it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Deftly away. Chouameni. And here's Goulart. And it's Arda Goulart. Rosier gets it clear. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde, that's a delicate pass. Arda Goulart. Budimir. So, what can they make of this? Rosier. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Spread out to the left. Plenty. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come back out to him. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, it's very much the start we expected. There is a sizable gulf in quality between the two sides.
Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Goulet. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Really well cleared. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Carvajal.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Carvajal. Excellent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Carvajal. Goulet. Rosier shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Howson. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Carvajal shifted upfield. Asensio. Howson. Aim forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Now it's Goulet. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Goulet. Hit into them, and the volley! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Carvajal. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. Oh, this is a great position. Valverde. Gets it away. Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. Caresses it through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Carvajal showing good feet. Valverde. Proves too strong. Looks to the other side. Rosier. Budimir. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Budimir played out to the left flank. Carvajal makes the interception. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Out to the right. Played into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Budimir. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Ball is over the line.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Budimir really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rosier shifted upfield. That's an imaginative pass. Howson. Goulart gently done. Out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? Rosier. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Budimir!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Chouameni. Valverde. That has been cut short. And it's Carvajal. Goulart. Oh, good spread.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Carvajal. It's a good run down the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde. And they've got a throw. Carvajal. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde. Played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. On to chance for a shot! Goal! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Rosier. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Budimir. Probing pass. And they've got rid. Out of play for a throw. And it's Arda Güler. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Rosier. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That is clearly overhit. Güler. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Aim forwards. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Played out wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a measured ball, and the shot! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Asensio shifted upfield. Howson. Goulet. Asensio. Valverde. Budimir. Sticks it away!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Strong running down that left flank. And that'll be a goal kick. Out to the right. Rosier. Budimir. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ball comes in. That had too much on it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, Red, nice interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great ball if he can get there. Chouameni Over to the left. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Carvajal. Asensio. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. So we're into the second 45. Budimir. Asensio getting this one clear. Have it back and can go again. Rosier. Now here's the delivery. Goulet. Howson. Asensio. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rosier. Budimir. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. That's a cute ball. Rosier cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Can he latch onto this? He's found a way through. Asensio with the clearance. Valverde. Cuts out the pass. Rosier. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Budimir. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Budimir. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Goulet looking to add to his goal. Howson. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Goulet, oh, good spread. Cross goes in. Oh, smashing header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rosier. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Valverde probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's Budimir. Now it's Budimir. Budimir! And that is great goalkeeping.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Asensio. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the other side. Howson. Valverde. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aim forwards. And it's played in. Defending of the desperate. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Tchouaméni, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Good work on the right flank here. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Couler. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That's really well manoeuvred. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lofted in. Back in once more. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni gets it away. And the shot! And again! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior looking here to chip it through. Corner. Clears it away. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Carvajal played back in. That has been knocked clear. And Here's Goulet. That is lovely. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In again. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. He is through here. Budimir. Rosier. That's very neat. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Goulet. Aim forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's put paid to a promising move. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Howson. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet played out to the left flank. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham, backward it goes. Nice control. Rosier. And it's played forward. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Asensio. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Goulet spread out to the left. Now the cross. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Driving on, a real charge here. Shapes to shoot! Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Carvajal has created one goal already. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Rosier forwards and with intent. He is onto it in a flash. And reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the left. Howson. Goulet. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rosier. Budimir. Out to the right. Rosier. Searching pass he's played there. Cleared away. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's the shot!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Asensio. Carvajal. Bellingham. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Clearly not happy with that. Succumbs to the pressure. Carvajal. Just 5 minutes left. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Fran Garcia is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Howson. Asensio. Bellingham. Asensio shifted upfield. And it's Carvajal. Last chance, perhaps. Oh, nice touch. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Asensio. Goulet. Fran Garcia. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Good strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Asensio does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. Carvajal moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. And they can counter here. Rosier, and it's played forward. Goulet. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Brahim Diaz is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Fran Garcia gets across to intercept that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the referee brings it to a close. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Budimir. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Goulet. Chouameni. Asensio. And it's played forward. Now it's Budimir. Rosier. Rosier gently done. Out for a throw.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Cuts out the pass. Well, they could break here. Budimir. And he's lost. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chouameni, gently done. Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Carvajal can get it clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. Oh, good ball. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
Rosier. Chouameni, Goulet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rosier. Rosier forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Chouameni. Valverde. Asensio. Budimir. Rosier. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. And here's Goulet. Chance here to counter. Oh, super find. He's in a great position. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, the favourites certainly are starting like favourites. They're the ones who are very much on the front foot and taking this game to the opposition.
Now it's Budimir. Can he spark a counter here?
Valverde, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Carvajal. Carvajal proves just a little bit too strong. Do have a chance to counter here. It's a promising position. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Arda Güler. Defending of the desperate variety. And he shoots! Could be danger here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Over to the left. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Played out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, such a clever touch. Played in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Looking to go deep. Güler. Valverde with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rosier. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball that. Wins the duel this time. Güler. Vinicius Junior. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, good spread. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in. Asensio clears it away. Rosier. Searching pass he's played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Acrobatic effort! Danger averted for now. Very nicely done. Valverde. Asensio. Carvajal. Valverde. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Aim forwards. He has found a way through. That is lovely. Played towards the other side. Tries to dink it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. And here's Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. The ball is held. That is asking for trouble. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Think Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Great position here. Chance for a shot! They've played it short, and it's Valverde. Spread out to the left. Arda Güler. Güler's cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Güler clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson. Asensio. Valverde. Asensio. Valverde. And he goes cross-field. Clears it away. Valverde! Oh, they could be caught out here. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Budimir, over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. Budimir laid out to the left flank. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Carvajal. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Budimir. That's good play. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Ball's played through. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Carvajal. He's got to be in here! There's the shot! There it is! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Clipped into space, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Might be... He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come. Could be danger here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rosier. It's run loose here. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Receives it in a good position here. Carvajal. Carvajal shifted upfield. He is through here. Mbappe climbs up big. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, can he get onto this? Rosier. No way through there. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Budimir. Nice control. It's really well cleared. And it's been taken short. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Asensio. Carvajal. Valverde. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. We expected better, and so did he. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. Howson shifted upfield. Goulet. And it's hoisted clear. Rosier. Rosier, gently done. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Wins the duel this time. Budimir. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Carvajal. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Rosier. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Budimir. Played out to the right. That's very neat. The cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Asensio. Valverde. Howson. Goulet. Goulet forwards and with intent. Boy Gomez. The message is clear, none shall pass. Boy Gomez played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Goulet, and he cuts out the supply. Rosier. Rosier. Ah, he's fisted forward. Budimir. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goulet played out towards the right wing. Delivery, up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rosier moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet does really well to win the ball there. Budimir. Valverde wins the duel this time. Asensio. Howson. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Roy Gomez. Aimed in towards... Gets his head on it! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Caresses it through. Referee's given a throw. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
It's just beyond his reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Asensio, gently done. Goulet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Budimir. Asensio. Nice physical challenge. Ball played through for the wide man. Budimir. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Asensio. Carvajal. Howson. Goulet. Goulet has been caught there, it's a foul. Howson. And it's Arda Goulet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Roy Gomez, and they can counter here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Roy Gomez. Carvajal gets it clear. Over to the left. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Goulet. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Gets good distance on it. And it's Carvajal. Great run on the overlap here. Carvajal drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. No way through, so back goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Traoré takes a shot! It's in! And they're back in front! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rosier. There will be a throw-in. Budimir. Rosier. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Budimir. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rosier. Rosier shifted upfield. Goulet aimed forwards, and that's been won straight back. And here's the chance to counter. Rosier. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Budimir played out towards the right wing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Asensio shifted upfield. Chouameni, Goulet, Howson. And it's Arda Goulet. Catch shapes to shoot! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moit Gomez, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carvajal. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Howson. Goulet. Chouameni. Goulet looks to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? Does really well to win the ball there. Howson, gently done. Chouameni cuts it out. Valverde. Moit Gomez. Played back in. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Now the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Budimir. Oh, good spread. Howson. Asensio. Just about up to 75 minutes. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Asensio. Carvajal. Calmly anticipates. Out to the right. Rosier. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Budimir. Budimir ploughing through the middle. been taken short. Brilliantly cut out. Great defending, strong. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Well, that's well seen too. Played out to the right. Goulart spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. Carvajal is there and he can get that clear. That has been knocked clear. Played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose. That's been slipped through. He's in! Can he finish? Rosier are looking to break at pace. Out to the right. Hangs in across. Tries to get it clear, and it's played forward. Valverde. Asensio. Valverde. Asensio. Carvajal has created one goal already. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goulart have it back and can go again, and it's Arda Goulart. Little doubt, that is a foul. Gets it away. Carvajal. Goulart played out towards the right wing. Valverde. Arda Goulart. He's got Vinicius Junior. And no, he couldn't find the finish. He's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. only partially clear. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Carvajal. Here comes another cross. Out to the left it goes. Moy Gomez looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And here's Budimir. Tchouameni forwards and with intent, and reclaimed it in a trice. Asensio. Bellingham. Bellingham. Asensio. Bellingham. Camavinga, gently done. Carvajal. Moy Gomez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Into the last 5 minutes. Camavinga. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Rosier. Aim forwards. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And they've got a throw. Carvajal. Camavinga. And it's Carvajal. That's tidy. He's in a good position here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well read, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, long time, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Great defending, strong and determined. Chooses to go back. A heavy challenge. Aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. And here's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Carvajal. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's Camavinga! And that is the last effort of the game. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell an accurate tale. This was much closer than it should have been. They really dug deep.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.